Hello, hello out there, internet people. What's going on? Excellent. Music on. KSP on. I got the Twitch feedback window going on. We good, yo. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I can't wait to build a space station. It's too big to be a space station. The SimCity music is just so chill. I'm actually tempted to go and email the composer because the composer is still alive and doing all sorts of things. And I wonder if she'd write me a song. That'd be amazing. Hello, pretty happy. How you doing? You're definitely first. Welcome, welcome. The SimCity 3000 soundtrack is amazing. I'm talking about the SNES soundtrack. But it's pretty good. All of them have to be good if you're listening to them forever. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cashews. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a kitty who rolled over and she wants tummy pets. Hi, baby. Who's a good baby? You're so special. Who's a good baby? Who's such a good baby? You want to come back up on the desk? She was sleeping here on the desk for a while. Then, of course, as soon as I start streaming, she's gotta, go crazy, do all sorts of things. Let's see, where are we? So what's everybody else up to on this Taco Tuesday? Is everybody had their fill of tacos yet? That's what I'm gonna do after the stream. We're gonna get tacos. Let's see, so I've got this lunar mission here. I was thinking about this a bit, and the problem isn't being able to launch all the missions, it's about being able to build them all. So I'm kind of thinking we just want to hold on to this guy, maybe roll him out. I know, baby. Oh, she wants her Cheetos. Okay, baby, we'll get you your Cheetos. Come on. I swear, she goes crazy for these. Lady. Oh, yes. Are we gonna watch you? Yeah, they're in there, isn't they? Look at her go. Look at her go. How's that? Pretty happy? Is that good enough? Look at her little tongue. She's such a goober. Yeah, you gonna get some more? You gonna get more? Oh, she found another one. Nom 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 nom. I can hear her nom nomming. Probably the best thing that's happened all day. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I went to the pool last night after the stream. That was amazing. Oh, did you get him, baby? But like I was saying about the rocket program, so we've got a bunch of things that need to be done, but really the problem is mostly that we can build enough rockets. So we should probably just keep building them. Hey, Lydia. Probably keep building the rockets and just assume that they're going to be good. We can always edit them later. And I think we should be able to do, you know, at least more lunar impactors, more of these Earth imaging satellites. That should be fine. But when we finish this mission, we're going to get 2 other missions that I think are required. Got a joke for me? Okay, I'll bite. Why would a pig dressed in black never get killed? I don't know. Why? Because Batman sworn to protect Gotham. Wow, that is like the craziest dad joke. That I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, did you find him, baby? I do like wordplay though, I have to admit. But yeah, so to go back to the thought here, like we're gonna need to crank out 4 of these missions, and that's gonna be kind of tricky. But I think what I want to do is keep building, and then we'll see if we get this satellite done. Hopefully this satellite, it's going right now. We got a lunar mission on this one. The crewed one is also building the lunar mission. So that's 45 days. So I think what we can do is so let's go to the tracking station, and hopefully this mission that we've launched before can do the thing, and we just need to time warp a bit, because for the ability to do the it's good to see everybody's response to that one. I'm just so out of it. I went to the gym. I'm pretty tired, but doing fine. Okay, so the thing is that if you launch a satellite before you accept the mission, it's not going to work. So that's why we want to see this thing done, really. And that will give us input into the 2 remaining missions that might jive with the lunar flyby and the lunar and other missions, right? Need to start working out again? Yeah, I mean, it's hard, but I'm finally seeing some gains. My resting heart rate is down 4 BPM, and I'm starting to push it on like the strength machines, you know? Trying to be all buff and stuff. That sounds like a store. But yeah, so we're building stuff right now. But what we want to do, that's going to take 42 days. This mission finishes in 44 days. So that should be fine. And we just got to keep building, you know? So I think that's what we got to do. So what I'm going to do here, I'm in a chill mood. I try to be chill. We can keep the chaos to a reasonable level. Just no more ASMR. No ASMR. So I think we just need to time warp here a bit. We're doing this cosmic ray science. I think that's what we want. And this is good to run. That only takes 90 days. We'll get some science out of that one. What if we had Batman voice ASMR? I'm not sure what that means. Is this like the pow wow kazooie? Or is this more like, I am Batman? We got that running. We got this running. So we're going to get a fair bit of science. Seen the Batman meme? What Batman meme? There's so many. There were memes of Batman before you were alive. They just didn't call them memes. They called them memes. Oh, we missed the sun a little bit. We better keep an eye on our electric charge. The Russian Badger one? No, I don't think I've seen this one. Nobody admit to knowing anything. That's what we gotta do. Nobody admit anything. Okay, so we're at 44 days. 43 days. Still got good electric charge. We're doing all the things. I'm wondering when this one's gonna be done. The 75% of cosmic ray science? Okay, I'm gonna search this. Batman Badger. Wait. Now I'm confused. I'm just easily confused. You searched it? What is it? What is it supposed to be? I'm afraid of memes these days. Everybody just talks in memes, right? Is that how it is? It's an older meme, sir, but it does check out. Is that what we're saying? Not a Russian Badger fan? Badgers do what the fuck they want though, right? That's the Badger. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye on our building. That's our building plan. We've got another month of science to do. I'm only getting like 4 hours of science though per orbit. I'm gonna boost this up. It might take us a number of days to get 75%. I haven't encountered a badger. Oh yeah, I've seen possums. Left a baby on our porch. Oh. Yeah, they get a rough deal, right? At least we seem to be transmitting science. Hopefully? Maybe? Who knows? Okay, we're halfway done with this lunar mission. I'm wondering what the other 2 science missions are going to show us to be. Like, they have the title, in the agenda view, but they don't say what the missions are. It would be nice if they would tell you what the missions were in that window. We get raccoons too, because they wash their food before they eat it. And father-in-law leaves buckets outside. Okay, that's fine. There's a guy on YouTube that has like 100 raccoons that come to him all the time, and he feeds them like hot dogs. Is that right? I think I remember watching that. It was pretty entertaining stuff. He's from Nova Scotia. Oh, that figures. So nice. Gotta be from Canada. Really made me want to retire there. See, I just can't do with the weather. How can you get a duck army to serve your needs? I'm not sure, but there's a lot of good ducks. A lot of good ducks. It's okay. I find myself, when I type, I type how it sounds, not how it's written. It's a real big pain in the butt.
I live in the shadows. Justice. Verdammd! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies.
Oh my god.
Verdammd! Snel in de battle! Verdammd!
Somebody has way too much time at their job. Somebody has way too much time at their job. Doesn't sound like a badger. Oh, we're only at 14%. 14% science. That's not a good thing. Because we have to get 75% of the science to get the mission. Okay, and our next lunar mission is done too. So okay, we'll turn the time warp off. I can add to plans. And can we say build another one? Launch orbit complex. Yeah, and now we just gotta order it differently. So now we've got 2 rockets. So we could do the flyby, and we can do... So I'm gonna roll out that guy. Okay, so now we've got the orbit done. We just don't have the science. And the science is gonna take us a while. We don't have much nitrogen. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with the orbit. Because then we've got a pretty risky chance that we're gonna end up losing this deal. But I do want to kind of turn on the RCS and point it a little bit more to the sun. It was not Bajor like DS9. It was one of his friends. Oh, see, I don't play Fortnite. Fortnite is one of those that I don't get. Okay, I'm gonna activate the avionics. We're gonna try to turn a little bit that way. Uh-oh, was that the whole thing? Are we out of nitrogen? No, we're out of nitrogen and we're in a tumble. That's not great. Well, That's not great. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Because it does turn and get reception a little bit. Okay, we're still at 10. Who knows? Maybe this is even better. Okay. So I guess my hope that we're going to be able to double up on the rest of the science missions may be busted. Although if we launch and we get past the so we got to do the lunar flyby. That's fine. We could also do this one. We need to do this one. ComSat payload of at least 15 units. And this just says it needs to be in an orbit above 2.7 million. Periapsis above 500,000. Oh, but it's got to be super eccentric. And that's like the opposite of this guy, because this says the eccentricity has to be really low. Okay, so we just have to wait for the transmitted data. That'll be fine. So let's go ahead and do our lunar flyby, and then that should enable us with the mission for the lunar for the lunar orbiter. That's the word I was looking for, orbiter. And I believe that somebody last time mentioned that there is a thing in MechJeb that does the maneuver nodes for you. I'm not sure if it's the planning or the execution, but either would be helpful. Okay. So what we're gonna do is where is it? There it is. So here's our launch driving. Let's set our target to be Zimun. There we go. Okay, so now it says our relative inclination is 55.74. So we need that to be a big fat 0. Then we launch, we get in orbit, we do our orbital maneuver, then we do the flyby. And hopefully we'll end up in a nice big orbit, you know, like around Earth, or we might get ejected. I'm kind of wondering which one I want more, because getting ejected is probably going to unlock a whole bunch of stuff, because it'll be like the first mission where you're outside of the outside of Earth orbit. Okay, 4 degrees. Because the big problem with us getting to the lunar flyby was always just the fine-tuning of the maneuver node, just because my reflexes suck. No, it's for Snackistan. We love the snacks. Okay, roll 0, pitch, execute. Yes, yes. We're ready to go. Everybody in the car. Here we go. Roll maneuver complete. So you can see the relative inclination is right here at the bottom. So the other things that we're going to have to do, I think we should be starting to research up to the crew capsules, because we're going to need that. And if we have that unlocked before we take the agenda, I think we can get it done pretty fast. Can we turn around? I need to use the bathroom. That's what the jug is for. Or the window. Or we're not turning around. No, you're just going to have to hold it. You're just going to have to hold it. But it's okay. We'll be back in a couple weeks. Be like Iron Man, just go in your spacesuit. That's pretty rough. It's a rough time. I don't think I'd want to eat anything before I got into like a space capsule or anything like that. But like all of the Apollo people and like the Gemini people, they all had these really big breakfasts before they went. Like steak and eggs and, you know, like lots of toast, coffee, orange juice. They had these ridiculously big breakfasts before they went. Although maybe I'd do that if I was going to be eating rehydrated food for the next 2 weeks. Last time I did that, it ruined the funeral. Oh my god, Cashews, you're brilliant. Hey KT, Chris. Yeah, I hope I'm not hooking my air hose to anybody else's air hose. I'm gonna keep mine. I get a private air hose. Okay, 15 seconds of burn time. Our apoapsis is about 150. So we pitch 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, 3 minutes to apoapsis and our little fat stage. We keep pushing it over. We're at a 240 kilometer apoapsis, which is kind of high. I got good news at the wound clinic today. I got 1, maybe 2 more visits and your leg is healed. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. So they're like taking care of it, like you go there every now and again and they take care of it. That's really good. That's really good. Hopefully fully healed with a good story to tell. Okay, we got 90 seconds. So we've got a huge amount of nitrogen on board this guy. The problem is that we don't have a lot of batteries, which means we need to stay focused on the sun. Go there every week, they put on new dressings. That's good. That's good. It's always good to have people make sure of stuff like that. We don't want any medical trouble here. On this rocket, we don't accept any health insurance. Okay, we're up to 311. I'm gonna zero us out. Because we're only going about 3,000, but we've got 2 minutes to apoapsis. 15 seconds. 10. But yeah, if I don't have to blow all the nitrogen on fixing the course, then we should have way more than enough. Blow it all. Every time I simulate a space plane launching, it results in KSP fire rescue to come out and put out the fire. Did the people survive? I find that it can be fun to fly new planes, but if you don't know how to fix it, it can be ridiculously frustrating. And I mean, I still have that these days. Okay, 3-degree pitch up. That'll help us a bit, maybe 5. I don't want to go too high. That's going to waste delta V here because we're not sure that our apoapsis now is going to be our apoapsis on the wave to the moon. If we knew that, then it would be fine to blow as much fuel as we want. Valentina and Bob were fine. They had their parachutes nice. Did you have them eject and use their personal parachutes? Those are always tricky to land and make sure that everything goes right if you have 2 people. Like, I remember trying to switch back and forth, and it was hard. And if one of your guys flew away from the first guy too far, then the Kraken would just swallow them and kill them. Oh, our relative inclination is going up. Where's our target window? Is that the way? There we go. Okay, now we're reducing it. Hey, Tremsovru, thank you for the resub. 9 months. Thank you. We got the Twitch baby. What are we gonna name the Twitch baby? Okay, 90 degrees relative inclination, 40 seconds of fuel. We gotta keep the relative inclination tight. Oh, should we name them Kraken? I mean, that's definitely a name that doesn't have any possibility for badness there. I don't know why the target isn't anywhere here. It might be behind us, but we don't have anti-target either. Use some help from the big boss of hell himself? The Robot Devil? Are we talking about Robot Devil? 3 seconds. Okay, it's just us now. Okay, 64. That's fine, probably. I'm an old person. I don't get all these references. I feel like the internet's just gotten too big these days. Too big for the 2 of us. Oh yeah. Oh my, I think I forgot to turn that on. There we go. The problem is that Twitch times me out after a while. Okay, where's the moon? Okay, there it is. I'm never sure if it's going this way or this way. Close. Add maneuver. Well, we'll see, because if it says like it's gonna take like a year, then okay, 1 day. That's the target position, so it's going that way. It's going to the left. I feel old. The last camping trip I went on, you were the grown-up table. Oh, that's always tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off. Oh, good, perfect. We're pointed right at the sun. Shut down avionics. Okay. Did you at least get free drinks or something? Like, what is the benefit of being at the grown-up table? There we go. So yeah, we want to do a flyby, but we don't want to get ejected. This is a nice big orbit. I like the adult table better than the kiddie table. Kiddie table has s'mores and Kool-Aid. Yeah, the adult table has better food, for sure. I resigned my fate. Pick up your lawn care and yell at kids to get off your lawn. Maybe what you need to do is you need to start a lawn care company, and it'll be called Get Off My Lawn, and it'll be you can yell at the kids no matter what. Okay, so that's pretty close. Like, that would be great. That's not great. Go plant wildflowers.
Give me that action. Right all officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hello, Raiders. Hey, King, how's it going? King was doing some Ark survival back in the day. Trying to figure out... Did you ever figure out if you can add a game reference? Gotta go. Good night. Have a good night, Luna Wild Wolf. Thank you for coming by, though. I'm glad that you didn't get in the car. You know, because this car is not going back. We've already got Cashews. Cashews needs to go to the bathroom. But we've got a few weeks to figure it out. We're trying to go to the moon and do this flyby. Uh-oh, that one's gonna kick us out. Well, I guess it's because we're going close. When you go close to an object, it can give you a good kick. I left my phone at home. Can we turn around? No, we have phones here. We have phones at home. Nobody's leaving. Maybe we need to go like this. Like this, and like that, and like this, and it's like this, and like that, and like this, and So if we do that, we'll end up in this ridiculous orbit here. We have Discord at home. We've got Discord at home, people. You gotta chill out. So, King, are you going to Wingstop for your cheap wings today, or is it Taco Day? Uh-oh, we've got to figure this out in like a minute. Okay. Can I like pause? I can pause, but then I can't use any of the menus. Anyway. We'll figure this out. So, MechJeb. They said there's some kind of... Oh, maneuver node editor, maneuver planner. Create a new maneuver node. No, I don't want that. Create and execute. Execute next node. Let's see if that works. Is it gonna start? Oh, activate avionics. Oh, I forgot to turn the RCS on. Don't. I'm trying to tell it execute. It's not executing. Oh, we don't have any signal? Is that what it's mad about? Oh, now it's going. I think it's going. I've never used this thing before. Okay, we're going. We're going. Also, if it's a really long warp, you want to get closer. It's freaking slow, so you want to get closer. Oh, okay. I mean, we're kind of late, but yeah. Yeah, we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord. You can do pound Discord for the link. Hopefully it's gonna stop this thing. How do we feel about this? So it's flying itself. It's flying itself. I don't understand. Are we gonna have enough fuel? We've got about 300 delta V on top. I just use it when it starts to get repetitive. Wait, one downside is it insists on pointing exactly at the marker, so if your craft is not maneuverable, it can miss the time. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried this before. I've never tried this. So you're saying I should like create this and run it a little bit with a little bit more of a downtime for clicking the thing? And I forgot to turn the avionics on, and I forgot to turn the RCS on and everything. It's okay. You don't have to be there if you don't want. It's a pretty calm place. I do give notifications for when I'm streaming though. If it takes a while to point, it was kind of pointing, but I don't think it figured out that it needed to start the engine, and I was probably a few seconds late. I mean, normally I would try to balance the beginning of this thing with, you know, half before, half after, but it's going to be interesting to see what the MechJeb does. It seems like we'll have about 300 delta V left over. Never tried it in RO, yeah. Yeah, being online is hard. It's hard these days, you know? Everybody, they all got their things and their dances and their TikToks and their tactics and their clock ticks and their box drops, and then, you know, and then soon you're in a Dr. Seuss play. The brain rot consumes and continues. Yep. Are those the canaries? It looks like the canaries, but I can't tell. If this is the canaries, then that has to be like Spain? Portugal, maybe? They're goofballs and whirly-witzers and whirly-whizzers. Indeed. Okay, so it's gonna stop, right? It's gonna stop? 100 meters a second. Okay. So it didn't do perfect either. Okay. What am I thinking? Object prograde. So we need to burn a little bit more. It tried to do the throttle down thing as well to make it all work. So now I'm going to use the RCS thrusters, and we'll see what we can do. We only need about 1 meter a second. I mean, some people are Discord people, some people are not. That's all fine. Oh my god. Sometimes it's good to just not be on a Discord, right? Okay, so I'm thrusting back. I'm afraid that we aren't gonna have enough still, because I'm trying to do this over like a whole deal. Okay, I'm gonna time warp us a bit. Because what I've got to do... Oh, maybe we can do this. But that's in a month. Do I want to risk that? And it's not a great encounter either. No, I think I'm going to try to go for it. Let's try to go for it. Is this where I should just like start the engine just a little bit? But then that wouldn't also involve turning around. Save, then risk it all. Good idea. Cashew says save. Okay, so we'll say retrograde. And I'll just give it just a little bursty burst. Because we only have 12 seconds of fuel left anyway. But if I miss, we could be in trouble. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a little burst. Oh, see. That's what I was worried about. Need to go lay down? Oh, I hope it's all good. Take care of your legs. You'll like them. You want to keep them. Okay, that's where we are. And yeah, get better. Keep the leg up. Are you icing it and everything? Do whatever you need to do. I'm sure they gave you instructions, so. There's a module disabling does not kill throttle option in the MJ settings. MJ, I'm looking for settings. We need more music. Music is what we need. Okay, there's the settings. Module disabling does not kill throttle. Okay. I don't know what that does. But that's fine, I guess, right? I don't know what that means exactly. So the other thing we can do is we could try to do another maneuver that's a little bit closer, but I think that we might, it'll just be tricky in a different way, but maybe we could do it. Okay, I'm just gonna like give it a little thing. Oh, now I don't know when it's gonna start. Why isn't the engine starting? shit. Oh, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Wait, which way is it going? Did we run out of electricity or something? What happened? No. Oh, we have this stupid limited probe control thing. Everything is stupid. So I just have to do shutdown engine here. And now when I start the engine, it's just gonna run the RCS. There we are. Okay, let's stop there. RCS to off. Let's see how much delta V we've still got. Still got 11 seconds of burn time. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this and close this, I guess. I'm gonna turn this off. We are pointed the wrong way. So what I want to do is RCS on. Why do I have no control? Oh, damn it, it's because I have no control. What is up with this thing? Oh, do we need to extend these maybe? Would that help? I did the extend. We still don't have any. Like, I can't turn. No, we're not making any power. I need to shut down the avionics until we can figure out what to do. I have no control. I don't understand why, though. I guess I'll just time warp and I'll wait to see us come into some kind of reception, and then once I get reception I should be able to turn it around. I don't understand why this is such a pain all the time. No signal. Communication. Transmit power. Transmit state. Control from here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Communications. Antenna planning. Antenna target. Distance max is only 1,000 kilometers. How can that be true? Hey Wisp, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out this stupidness. Right, primary vessel. Which one are we? So right now, we basically have no reception, but I'm not sure why. Hey Prism, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Debug antenna. Vessel, lunar mission. Okay, so like, why can't I talk to this guy? Oh my god, what does all this mean? Yeah, Discord is pretty confusing. They just expect everybody to know it. I'm so happy my headphones hinge broke, but you 3D printed a new one. That's awesome. That's a good use of 3D printing right there. I don't have any 3D printing stuff. I feel like a 7-year-old trying to find his glasses. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Is it not going to give us any reception at all the way to the moon? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, my friends. I'm going to say, move to prograde. And I'm going to activate this avionics. Because this we can do. We can say go to prograde. And it seems like retrograde is almost entirely, completely the opposite of the sun. So let's try to let that happen. Can I do any SAS? See, here's the problem. The problem is that we need to transmit some science data. And if we have no reception, that's going to be trouble. At least it's not using much nitrogen. It's going very slowly, which is good. Okay, now we're getting some wattage. Good. And we should be charging up this battery, no problem. I am now, but I just screamed for Gotham in a chat. Oh, everybody's crazy. Everybody's crazy. Okay, 66 watts isn't bad. It's certainly more than 6 watts. I'm gonna turn this guy off. Are we just rolling? Seems like we're rolling. Okay. So when we come back from the moon... Oh no, we're not looking like we're coming back from the moon. So we're only gonna get further away, and I can't figure out why we can't transmit any data. A Duolingo app? Maybe one of them is memes. Or Jive. Does anyone here speak Jive? Should I just revert this? Like, it seems like we're obviously not good on our antenna business. I'm not sure what to do. When I called you the goddess of ATS, I do not remember that. That doesn't sound like me. Have you considered that you are all crazy and we are sane? I'm certainly crazy. If you think I'm sane, then you're crazy. But I don't know if that makes me crazy or less crazy. I'm not sure. Can't help to think, but you'd love to have a relay network. Yeah, but apparently we're gonna need to put ridiculous numbers of antennas on it to try to get it to do anything. And then it's not going to stay for very long because the solar panels burn out, right? So like, I just want to know how much antennas I need to put on to get to the dang moon. That's all I want to know. You guys are all crazy. You're all cray-cray. You're all delulu. See, I keep up with some of the kid speak these days. I can only figure out the regular stuff. The regular stuff also like totally confuses me. Because the thing is, we'll do the flyby, but we won't transmit any science, and therefore we won't get the mission. Why does it suddenly let me have a maneuver, make a maneuver node? Oh, no, it taunts me. It taunts me like that. Yeah, no victory. Definitely the opposite of victory. We're not even that far from the moon. Well, okay, so this time, what did we figure out? We figured out that the maneuver node editor thing can play the maneuver nodes. It's still kind of bad though. Let's take a look at that again. I think I'm gonna revert this. So the maneuver planner. Oh, tolerance 0.1. What does that mean? What is R? What is R? R. Oh my god, this thing is annoying. Okay. Pork chop sandwiches? Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? Pork chop sandwiches? Get the fuck out of here, that's right. And what is lead time? God, I hate this thing. No maneuver nodes left to edit. Okay, so that's like that editor. It's got a question mark, which makes me want to question my sanity. Comnet visualization set to vessel links. Plus, if we go the other way, around, we won't get ejected, I don't think, right? Let's try to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say prograde, and then I'm gonna say shut this engine off, and then I'm gonna say let's thrust forward. Is that the way? No. Let's turn on all of them. Oh, I have to do the engine. I have to say start engines. Because apparently you can do that. You just can't... You just can't do anything with anything else. You can only start the engines, and have this stupid thing turn for you. It's not a conserved force. I'll show it a conserved force. I'll bust it right off the end of this train. And then we'll fire a cannon at it just to figure out where the inertia comes from. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We have got to figure out what is wrong with our whole deal, though. Is this like something I need to change on a part in the VAB? Is this a tracking station upgrade that I need? My brain hurty from the thing, but I'm not super sad anymore. So that's nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not super sad. Being sad is sad. Believe it or not. Okay. Are we still getting ejected? Oh, there's us. We just need to slow down just a little bit more. Right? There we go. So the question is, can we get the Earth periapsis to be at a place that is reasonable to transmit from? We have to be within 5,000 kilometers of the moon. Right now we're at 2,000 kilometers. But, and then the next question will be, do we have enough power? What is periapsis? Is it contagious? It is contagious. You'll love it. So the periapsis is the closest point to the other thing. And apoapsis is the furthest point. See, so for this orbit, the apoapsis is 437 million meters, and the periapsis is about 30 million meters. Okay, exposure is not great, but should be enough when we shut down the avionics here. We still got a lot of nitrogen. I feel good about that. I'm gonna close this guy. What does the cheese on the moon taste like? I figure it tastes like blue cheese. You know, something like really, really strong tasting. I don't know why I feel like that, but so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, we're gonna pass by the moon in 3 days, and then in a week we're gonna end up over here, and hopefully we'll be able to transmit something. Because we gotta fly by, collect science, which we will be doing, and then we gotta transmit something about the moon. Been sitting there since the formation of the system. Yeah, it's kind of like it's developed a nice bouquet, like the bouquet residence. Okay, let's check our, no, not our Kerbal alarm clock, the other thing that looks like an alarm clock. Okay, so we're refinishing that. We're working on the next thing. That's a while away. Okay. Whatever we've done it wrong, but we can try to salvage, right? So let's go ahead and warp for 3 days. Now where's the moon? I feel like it just loaded. Fly by the moon within 5,000 kilometers. We've done it. There's the moon. And what a beautiful moon it is, too. Okay, we're running some kind of science. Moon space high. It's not running. Why isn't it running? Oh, we love cheese mining, yeah. I love cheese. Cheese is freaking delicious. It's definitely one of my weaknesses. I broke it. I broke everything. Okay, so now we have to hope that we're getting some science. Although we can't actually use the science deal because it'll just say you can't connect. And then that makes me very upset. Yeah, see, it just says timed out. Like, why do you want to do this to me? And it won't even tell me what it's got. See, like, it says 1.5 megabytes, and then I can't even see what it's about. And why are we all about that? Anyway. Okay. We're warping away. Away from the moon. Where did the moon go? Oh, there's the moon. Bye-bye, moon. Okay, time warp complete. We're back here. Let's try to go a couple more days. We're still fully charged batteries. I'm hoping that if we get within 100,000, it'll start. Oh, excellent. Yeah, so we have 100,000. That's our limit. For some reason, like, we can't transmit above 100,000. Now we seem to be transmitting. Transmitting one file, 7.9 bips per second. Total science transmit. Excellent. We've got the lunar flyby mission done. Perfect. Perfect. So now this thing is starting to transmit. It's going to have plenty of time to do so. Here's all the data that we've got. Are we actually uploading or what? Transmit duration 1 day, 9 hours. We seem to be gathering. Like, transmit duration 33 seconds. How come I can't do that one first? Config, log. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing. This is actually a nice little menu here. So we're gaining data. Okay, we do seem to be transmitting. We're still building rockets. That's good. Okay, we got the pressure scan transmitted. Oh, and now that we're close, we can point the solar panel, which is the important part. Okay. Off. Avionics activated. Okay, that's upper back. That's the direction I want it to go. Let's pin this. Yep, turn to the sun, my flower. Uh-oh, I lost it. Oh, I'm not sure which way I'm going now. Okay, 92%. Let's like just kill it right there. 90% is pretty darn good. Shut down avionics. Okay. So we are still transmitting. We've got full reception now. Where'd the Earth go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hopefully as we get faster, or sorry, get closer, we'll get faster. Oh no, we're tumbling. We're tumbling. That's not good at all. No, wrong way. Still rotation. Okay, so we're locked, right? Okay, good. We're locked on. Excellent. Okay, so we're transmitting. Right? So are we still transmitting? I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. But we did get the mission done. So let's just rename this guy Lunar Flyby Guy. right? And they should be able to transmit science and stuff to us. So we'll go back to the Space Center. But we really do have to figure out what we're doing wrong. Because we're going to have to retrofit all of these satellites. Ooh, newspaper thing. For the first time, we made it across the moon. And they did it 4 years earlier than we did it. Likely intended to impact the moon. Not enough to complete the contract. It's funny that they talked about a contract. Okay. Luckily, I didn't roll this guy out yet, this lunar mission probe. Okay, we gained 75 applicants. So, that means we get 75 free guys to make into researchers or engineers. I feel like we should do 75 researchers because we're falling behind a little bit. And we're already building stuff pretty fast. So I'm gonna do researchers, and that'll increase our research speed by quite a bit. Okay. So now we have the mission, first lunar orbiter uncrewed. So we just need some kind of stable orbit, but we also need to be able to talk to the KSC. We need to be able to talk to the KSC. Okay. So I can't upgrade this facility. We are researching the next level though. That's gonna take 64 more days. We also don't have 100,000 to feed them, so... But 64 more days will get us pretty close, but then that's just the start. Okay. DSN S-Power band, 2 kilowatts. VHF and UHF, 100 watts. And it seems like the next level doesn't actually change too much. It just says COM codecs up to TL3. So maybe we need to have better antennas or something. Let's take a look at the tech. So this is the one we're doing. This has a whole bunch of different antennas on it. Comms tech level 1. Comms tech level 2. And then there's this big one. So that says 1.3. This is better. After doing the venerable HG55. What's the HG55? Yeah, that's just upgrading. Okay. Make it perfect for building deep space probes on a budget. Retractable parabolic antenna. Oh, are you guys memeing at each other? Oh, here's the HG5. Omnidirectional. 4.4 dB. Is this, do I actually have to point the antennas as well? Beam width. Okay, and what do I get for this guy? Level 4 tracking. Okay, RP-1 antenna for moon. Why can't I transmit science from the moon? Somehow I was missing a real antenna, so I installed that. Level 3. Should have a connection. Battery's fully charged, blah blah blah. Sorry, I'm just looking up on Reddit what to do. What do I try next? If you click the second icon down the toolbar, huh. So I've unlocked the Lunar Range Communication Tech node, upgraded my tracking station to the max it can be, but my probe's still only connected to the Earth from about halfway to the moon. I feel stupid, and if I am, tell me. I feel like Lunar Range Communication should be able to communicate to the moon. Yeah. You have to buy the upgraded level tech comms in the R&D. I believe we've done that, haven't we? Owned. Hi, baby. It's because you use near-Earth avionics. You can only control the craft up to 2x. You need deep space avionics. We do have deep space avionics. My issue was I did not turn the power up, but after I figured it out, I ran into this issue. I kept selecting deep space, but it still liked the avionics. Then I realized I hadn't actually bought. Using big antennas on. Huh. What you talking about, my little talker? Let's go ahead and edit this guy. We need working comms. We're gonna need it. I know not what I post is all my brain rot is free range and grass fed. That's so good that you're such an organic shit poster. Okay, so we did select deep space. Can be put on hibernation mode. Yes, exactly. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, baby. So it says configuration deep space. Let's look through all the parts and find whatever antenna stuff is necessary. Okay. Upgraded stats. And that's not it. Center of mass shifter. That's not it. I know, baby. And that's this configuration thing. We've got that. Wasn't there somewhere that had a that had some kind of antenna thing in here. Configuration near Earth, configuration science core. Do 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 do. Wow, it says I edited 51%. That's crazy talk. Okay, let's start editing that guy again. Maybe I need to put better antennas on it or something? I didn't use near Earth avionics. My issue was I did not turn the power up. But after I did, I ran into this issue. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Feel free to research the problem on your own. Tell me what you think is wrong.
I'm your little tummy scratcher. You don't go tell me. Yes, come on. Go get some water.
So good at that. I'm looking so disappointed. I am not disappointed. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, I figured we'd give her a few more of those. God, she loves those things. Show upgraded stats. Omnidirectional. Oops. What have I done wrong? Okay, I'm back to searching. And exactly the same problem. The biggest antenna won't... I've done the deep space thing. I knew that the deep space thing was gonna be... Need help for real antennas. There are 4 important things to do. Tech, lunar range comms, as you've done. In the lunar range comm notes, by the comm tech level 2 upgrade, upgrade your tracking stations and adjust the transmit power of your antennas. How do we adjust the transmit power of our antennas? Oh, well, that's an interesting thought. Go into simulation mode and use the Alt F12 menu to put yourself in lunar orbit to see if you have comms, if you have the power of comms required. Okay, I swear there was some kind of slider somewhere about how much power you put into the comms. I can't seem to find it. Simulate avionics in planner. Move that one up there. Power requirements. There doesn't seem to be any power in here. Yeah, did you get them all, baby? Yeah, that one's empty. Uh-huh, that one's empty. Oh, I think you got them all, honey bun. Spooky season? Is this like, are you, do you do Halloween like most people do Christmas? Hi, baby. I know you got them all. You're such a good kitty. Like, this doesn't have anything to set the power of the transmitting. Choose the right shape, fill in the blanks to get the correct volume. I know, baby. What you talking about? You can now use level 2 battery tanks. Real antenna omnidirectional 1.5 dBs. That says 3 dBs. Do I have to like literally put them on the thing? Like what is going on here? Oops. You know, it's not a good sign when your game is so complicated that you really need to get like a dev in here to help me with this. And this is like base science stuff. Like, this is like the base of the game. I still don't see it. That's fine. You can have as many shit posts as you want over there. I'm not worried about it. Cancel edits. You're correct, I didn't buy the upgrade, but I think... Okay, now they're saying that's fine. Which antenna do I need to transmit from the moon? Do I need to use a dish antenna? Do I need a satellite node? The COM16 is enough. This is 7 years ago now. When I put an HG55 dish antenna on as well, I had no problems. Look at your remote tech settings at the KSC menu. Oh, I have a feeling that this may help. Come on, cancel. Remote tech. I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. That's Eve. Lunar transfer. Nope. There's the real antennas. Launch control console? What kind of nonsense is this? Lunar flyby guide. Debug. Transmit, receive. If you don't want signal delay, you might as well stay with ComNet. I'm very confused. What is this? Texture replacer. Oh, is that where we rename people? No. Okay. That's fine. That's not it. That's the transfer window planner. Hatch manager. Scatterer. Copernicus. Atmospheric composition. No. And that's real shoot. I don't know where this thing is. These say 2 Communotron 16s will work out to the skirts of Earth's influence. 4 will work somewhat in the interplanetary space, but not much. Okay, here's somebody 4 years ago. Tracking stations level 2. Yeah, switch to deep space. Everybody's just like, oh, deep space avionics, that's fine. Going into R&D under lunar range comms, you purchase tech. Then enabling on your antenna will give you all the range you need. What does that mean? You actually have to go into the research building and unlock level 1 antennas. With other tech you can do it in the VAB, but antennas need to be done from the R&D building. And then they say that it works. Transmitter power 40. How do they turn the power up? I think they got rid of that. Need to check the antenna planner. Set the distance you want to communicate from. Make sure you've extended the antenna, obviously. With either an omni antenna or a targetable dish. The sat will be able to see the thing. Lastly, your lander needs to have an omni or a dish pointing to the sat. Wow, placed 4 comsats in lunar orbit before getting a lander there. That's pretty crazy. Apparently they say you need a lunar network. Antenna planning help. 1 year ago. Can't get comms started. Figured it out about having to purchase comm levels in the tree. An antenna power slider on the top more increases signal power but increases draw, in addition to tracking station upgrades. Have you tried the antenna planning tool button in the antenna's right-click menu? Everybody's like, it's always... Everybody's saying it's always like the tech level or... or something like that. I feel like we should already be able to do this. I bought the things. Can I yield? I yield. Vehicles can function as relays. Okay. I'm still totally lost. There must be some kind of menu that I am not seeing. Procedural parts. Show upgraded stats. Real antenna. Omnidirectional 1.5. Do we only have 1 antenna? We've got 2 antennas, right? Yeah. Communication. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. Okay. Okay. Tech level 2. Oh, but that does add quite a bit of power hungriness. If we just say, wow, that's a lot of watts. What's the default? What's the default? Antenna planning. We can do UHF or VHF. Apparently we can't do S-band yet. Oops, sorry about that. So what if we... So we turn it up to level 2. What's active transmission time? Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna toss that in the garbage. Let's pull another one off the shelf. Like 2 of these guys. So it says 30. Okay, let's lunar mission extra comms. Save that. Let's do a little simulation. Start in orbit of moon. Orbital altitude 100 kilometers. Simulate. I think I hear my dog chewing on something he shouldn't be. Oh no. Tell that dog who's boss. Is it your shoes? Are they eating a toy? I swear dogs can sometimes just eat complete toys. Okay. Antenna planning. I guess we can't see the Earth, maybe? What side are we on? Yeah, we're in the dark side of the Earth. Or sorry, dark side of the moon. Ah, okay. I think just turning the tech level up another thing got us there. And now we have like full control and everything. We seem to be transmitting pretty good. Okay, so I think that's all we need to do. We just need to upgrade the tech level there. Because we've never made it out this far and actually have tech working. But when we're on the dark side, then we don't have any comms. And yeah, we're transmitting, we're doing all the things. Look, there's our rocket. Okay, and now we're gonna go into the shadow. See, but the trick is, do we have enough electric charge to really pull this off? You're back? How's the dog? What did they eat? See, this says tech level 0. Okay, this says tech level 2. And idle power, so overall our idle power is about 14 watts. I'm kind of tempted to put more batteries in it, but I'm also nervous that between the batteries and the increased delta V that we'll have trouble. Dog is fine. He found a Cliff Bar wrapper and gave it up easily. That's good. That's good. That's always unnerving. One time I saw Beaky eat like a string and I was worried for days. Okay. So yeah, it's there and it's in this communications thing. We can't do tech level 3. Yeah, I want to keep us kind of in the 18 watts will be fine. Okay. So we will go ahead and save these edits. It's a very small edit. Okay, integration. We want to do that one first, because that only takes 4 hours. Good, now we're done with that. Lunar mission in storage. Yes, roll out. We'll have to fix that one. We'll have to fix this one too. We are under a cloud of something. Administration, astronaut complex, mission control. That's where we want to be. So, we just need a nice, uncrewed lunar orbiter, and that also gains us 50 more research people we could use. So I'm going to go ahead and accept that guy. And this will be our attempt at a lunar orbiter. Let's go ahead and check on our stuff. So like our lunar flyby guy is pretty far away now. Let's check the Earth Orbital 3 missions. Like I feel like as soon as we get the cosmic ray science figured out, then this mission should be done. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We still have... Oh, are we rolling? Are we rotating? Yeah, we're rotating. Because we don't have... because we don't have a lot of power to play with. But this is running, this is running. That guy doesn't do anything. Oh good, we're coming around. That's good. So there's the cosmic ray science. It says it's gonna take 62 days. And we're not always out here in this orbit, so... Okay, so we're just gonna have to hope that that guy does his thing. And we'll go ahead and do the orbiter. The orbiter's probably the only mission we can do with that guy, so that'll be fine. Gosh, just got to Act 3 and slay the spire? Is that different than slay the princess? Okay. So we can go ahead and launch this mission, I believe. Hopefully our orbiterness will be fine. We won't be too bitter. Yes it is. Okay. The last spire I slayed was a Zerg building that allowed people to make mutalisks. Is something wrong with our, like, things? I don't know what is up with this. Or are we just, like, not in sunrise? I don't know. Okay, surface. Yes, I mean it is different. See, it's important to communicate effectively. By effectively, I mean like I'm 5. Okay. Oh, it's the sun. So apparently there are clouds. Or specifically, the clouds have shadows. Friend got it for me. It's not that bad. Excellent. Watching Call Me Kevin? That seems familiar. Okay, so we're hopefully gonna get into a lunar orbiter. Can we pull it off? I don't know. Okay, we're lining up our relative inclination. Seven degrees off. Six degrees. Two. And 1. Okay. There we go. We're just perfect. Let's launch this thing. We're a little heavy off the launch pad, but don't let that up to distrust now, you hear? Okay, there's the moon. We can see that on the target indicator. We're at 100 meters a second. Time to start pitching over. You win, Lydia. You win. It's like a trial by combat. It's a trial by memes, right? So you have proven yourself righteous. Okay, Apoapsis 10k. I'm gonna slide those guys into there. Okay, pitch down. Apoapsis is 30k. We got 40 seconds of burn time. Yes, congrats. See, we've got a good victor and a good vanquished. And stage 2. I'm kind of excited about getting these Hydrolox engines though. We could do a lot with a good Hydrolox engine. But yeah, it's probably gonna be a while. I love the frost coming off the tanks when they launch. Do they have that in RP-1? I know normally that's how it looks, but like have the hydrogen leak everywhere, just like the real thing. Well, I mean, hydrogen is very small, very prone to leaking. Do I remember that in KSP2, but it might have been a mod? Might have been a mod. Okay, keep going down. 70 seconds of fuel. Okay, 45 seconds of fuel. And if we can have actual communications, I think this mission will go very, very smoothly. 30 seconds of fuel. I'm gonna close the communications. Okay, 5 degrees over. Now we'll go 0. And stage. And we're recovering a little bit. Okay, our relative inclination is still a little bit high. I mean, we're pretty good. But if we end up in a nice equatorial orbit, that would be good. For the moon, I mean. It was called Cool Rockets. Oh, almost like Cool Run-ins. Yeah, we're Jamaican. We got a space team. Why doesn't Jamaica have any spaceports? Seems like a perfect place. And we're at 5 clicks a second. Alas, long dead mod, it looks like, yeah. I've never written a KSP mod. It's kind of... It could be interesting, but I also think it would probably drive me crazy. Okay, we're up to 6K. We're still increasing in relative inclination. There we go. We're fixing that relative inclination. 20 seconds of fuel. And we're in orbit. Engines off. Oh, we still even have some fuel in here. See, look, I'm getting better at this whole orbiting thing. But we can't restart, so decoupler staging. Engines are on. Okay. So what we're gonna try to do is boost over here, add maneuver. That's an hour, so it's good. It gives us a lot of time to screw with it. Okay, now let's edit it very closely. Okay, so this guy is gonna eject me. If we keep going though... There we go. Now we're not being ejected. Not ejected and not dejected. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we are going to do a orbiter. So how high can our orbit be? It's got to be below 5,000 and above 20,000. Below 5,000. Oops, that's way too much. And of course, the lower we go, the better we are. So eat your beans for every meal. Okay, so that's gonna take 3,040. And then when we add a maneuver here... Wow, that's tight. That's tight. Oh, below. Okay. That's definitely gonna be a tight one. Because 566 plus 3040 is almost exactly 3600. So we gotta be very careful. So we can adjust it to save a little bit of fuel. And then pull it in. And this is like saving like 1 delta V. So it's, and I think we're doing this from our apoapsis side, right? Yeah, the apoapsis is over here. And we're pushing that out. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Oh, that was too far. Okay, I think this is where... Like, these are like 0.1 meters a second changes. Okay. So we still have full electric charge, I believe. We're pointed at the sun. So I'm gonna save us here. First lunar orbiter. Right? I'll keep the avionics on for now. So now let's try to do the MechJeb runs the maneuver node. Maneuver planner. No, not maneuver planner. No, it is maneuver planner, right? Execute next node. Okay, are we ready? And I'm going to turn the RCS on. Port note execution. Okay, restart. Okay, it's pointing. It's pointing to the maneuver. Is it going to time warp, or are we supposed to time warp? I get the feeling that we're supposed to time warp, right? Oh, there it goes. It's time warping itself. Okay, now we're at 2 minutes. Okay, it's priming the engines. We've lit. We're burning. And we'll just see where it stops, right? This could be hopeful. See, I like making the maneuver nodes and stuff like that. I just don't like executing them. We might be able to help with this transmitting the cosmic ray science as well. At least transmitting a little bit. Okay, so it looks like the difference should leave us about 600 meters a second of delta V. Do you have a list of the mods I'm using posted anywhere, please? Well, welcome, Mintums. Mintums? If you do the RP-1 install guide, you can use CCAN. Are you familiar with CCAN? There's an RP-1 meta package that has all the mods, and I'm just using whatever mods are in there at whatever version is in there. If you want to try to do what I'm doing. But there's not a great list, no. But yeah, this is the RP-1 mod set. And so it's real solar system, real tanks, the procedural tanks, procedural wings, all that good stuff. The historical progression of the engines and the science tree. All that good stuff. So how close will it be? Yep, have a bunch of mods installed already, but always interested in more. Yeah, the delta V is way too high for Kerbin. That's right. So we're just trying to do the first moon missions, and we're in like 1963-ish. Okay, 500 meters a second more. So here's our orbit. It's getting bigger. And that's the 3 mission one, right? Oh no, that's the lunar flyby guy. Transmitting all that science. Oh, look at that. That's pretty darn close. That's pretty darn close. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna say object to prograde. And as we fiddle around with the RCS here, we're adjusting our orbit ever so slightly. Okay. So here I am. I'm just using the forward translation on the RCS. There we go. 235. We just have to be above 20. So maybe like 50 would be good. So let's add a maneuver here, and we're just gonna we're gonna enter the deal. And I'm going to, we have 727 meters a second of delta V. We have to be below 5,000. I'm gonna push us out to like, because this saves us delta V, and we'll still have a little bit left over. We could try to enter a polar orbit. Like, this is pretty good because we're like very we've got a lot to do, but it would be cool if we could do a polar orbit. But yeah, this orbit should work fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna try the maneuver planner to execute. Oh wait, we better make sure, because that's 15 days away. Okay, we're pointed toward the sun. That's good. I mean, should I disable the avionics here? Because we've got 15 days to go. I'm gonna shut down the avionics. I don't want to run out of power. So that's 15 days, 18 hours. 15 days, 15 hours. So that means I'm gonna warp us to about here. So we end up near the moon. Hopefully don't run out of power because we got a very good solar lock. 3 more days. Okay, good. So now our Delta V maneuver is in 16 hours. So I'm just going to warp just a little bit closer, and then I will turn on the avionics. And because I think we can last for an hour. I think we can last for an hour, and we still have control. So this just proves that our antenna was fine. We just needed to up the transmit power and the tech level in the annoying little thing. Okay, so now it's gonna do a time warp, right? Are you going to time warp? Do 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 do. So Mintums, are you like a big KSP player? What are your what kind of mods do you do? What kind of fun do you have in your KSP game? Execute next node. Oh, I didn't click on that apparently. Oh, I thought it was turning to prograde, but yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, no worries. Playing RP-1, and where the hell are the parachutes? I genuinely cannot find the parachutes in the R&D. Am I blind? No, they're there. They're in the parachute icon. Like if you look at the little icons on the left in the VAB, you can find them. And what you want to use is the little circular one that you can put in your stage. That's what you want to use. I'll show you in a bit here. I think you get that unlocked right away, but I might... At least I think everybody told me after I thought I didn't have that unlocked to start that it was unlocked. So, okay, here we are. We're doing the critical burn here. The sick burn. We are in a lunar orbit now, my friends. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, I can't... No! Not the dreaded machine locked thing. Is this because Earth isn't over there? Tell me it's because Earth isn't over there. Yeah, Earth is over here. Okay, so I'm gonna say abort node execution. I'm gonna say RCS to kill rotation. I still can't get rid of that maneuver node, but... Oh, and that means I also can't turn this thing around. Shut down the avionics. We have to wait until we can see Earth. Welcome to Earth. As the brilliant poet Will Smith said. Okay, activate avionics. No, that's the wrong way. And you turn off. I'm gonna rotate as much as I damn well please. Okay, there's our exposure. 70%. 80%. 90%. 98%, 99%. Kill rotation. Now we're at 98%. Let's see, what's next? Yeah, we'll do some Earthbound beats. Do 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 do. Actually, is there any way to make the fin slightly more heat resistant? In the right-click menu of the fin, you can change the mass strength multiplier. If you drag it to the left, it makes the wings thinner and easier to break and lighter. And if you move it to the right, it's heavier and it's more resilient. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, perfect. We're doing all this science. Let's check out where we're at. We got the mission, first lunar orbiter uncrewed. Perfect. So that gives us 50 more staff for free. And what we're going to do is we're going to put them as researchers so that we can get this science done fast. Because right now we're building rockets pretty fast. We are in the rolling them out like sausages. Noted, my initial mission nearly failed on a scent because one fin burnt up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, look, we're transmitting. We are transmitting like a boss. Okay, that goes to off. RCS goes to off. We're gonna get rid of this maneuver node. And we've got good sun exposure. Are we pitching down? No. It's an optical illusion, I think. Too much max Q. Yeah, that can be true. Definitely true. Okay, so this dude is gonna be sitting here. Let's give him a good name. Oh, shut down avionics. That's what we want first. Command. Rename vessel. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. I'm not even sure that's how you spell reconnaissance, but it's got an S in it. So if it's got an S in it, it must be right. Lunar Reconnaissance. Okay, and we can talk to Earth, which means Earth must be back here somewhere. There's Earth. Look at this moonrise shot. Okay, we're in moon space low. How many? What's our orbit? Our orbit is 4 million by 45,000. Oh, mass spectrometry just changed over for some reason. Oh, it must be because the other ship got that science. Okay, I think we're in a stable spot. Like I've got the thing pointed the right way. The avionics are off. Let's take a look at what we're transmitting. We're transmitting. Total science transmitted 43.2. That's pretty good. And we're transmitting to Canberra, which is where Blasty lives. Down there somewhere, right? Nah, all the SRBs were dropped when it burnt. Ooh. Oh, there's no way an engine took it out? Yeah, I've had that happen. Although it seems like when you're staging, it gives you like a quick second to eject everything before it explodes on you again. So let's warp to the periapsis, because that should be where the biomes and stuff are. Excellent, we're doing this infrared radiometry. We've got video imaging. This thing has an unmet requirement. Max inclination between 50 and 130. Okay, so we're not doing that, obviously. And we've got the micrometeorite detection going. Pretty good. Okay, so we're building another one of these. We better check to make... Oh, I think we're gonna have to edit this guy. The film return mission should be fine. And then we're building another crude one. So we're gonna have to change the transmit power. I think that's important. So does moon space low? Do we not gain stuff for the biomes? Maybe that's what this part is doing. Yeah, this is over the biomes. And we still got 9/10 of our ridiculous nitrogen budget. But it should still help us eventually. Oh look, we're doing some TV camera stuff. Let's take a look at the data folder. Oh, it's not going to show us until we get back into Earth. There we are. Look at all this data. We're transmitting data like a mofo. I mean, if you've won the shitpost war, good on ya. Sometimes I just wonder how I got shit on me. I'd rather not. Ooh, we're transmitting more. How's our electric charge? Our electric charge is full. Chatter sends actual CCTV modulations when you transmit. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, we're transmitting all of our science. It's pretty good. Although everything is named. It's sad that it doesn't let you name any biomes. It's the audio protocol they used to send images during the Apollo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so we're still transmitting. That's good. So now I believe we have all the things we need to say that we're done with the lunar missions. The early lunar missions. Okay, yeah, our charge is going down. But that's fine. It's just because we're a little dark. Oh look, we still have communications. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're doing the interplanetary comms. I feel like if we got this prototype Hydrolox engines thing figured out, we might be able to do another mission that's even further out than this one. Okay, we've transmitted 50 credits of science. So this guy is probably just dead. What about the lunar flyby guy? Looks like nothing. I still don't know why it just can't show us what it's got stored on it. I mean, we can go into this tracking center and switch over and do it, right? Okay, so we're building another film mission. That's fine. We're doing the lunar missions. I think we can call this one good. I think we did a great job. Now that we figured out what was wrong with our antennas and turning up the transmit power, that's a win. And I like the idea that the one person had... oh yeah, look at that. Lunar mission has become the first human-made object to orbit around the moon. New satellite will be used to gather information for historical information. Luna 10 is the first man-made object to successfully orbit, and it entered orbit April 4th, 1966, and it only operated for like 2 months. And we got that one way earlier than 1966. We're at 1963, so take that, Russia. Okay. What am I thinking now? Let's take a look at the missions. Apparently we can do another lunar orbiter. And this one they want to be pretty tight. And we have to transmit something to the KSC. We might be able to do that. That's worth a pretty good penny, although just running into the moon is gives us science and reputation. And then we've got this guy. We can do this guy again. So we still haven't managed to get the cosmic ray satellite figured out. Hopefully we'll be getting that done soon. Should we just do another lunar mission? Here, let's go back into the agenda building. Hey, Dr. Demental, how's it going? Dr. Demental, have you been doing your streams of the rock band? Very good at the rock band. Okay, so we've done this. If we accept it, we get 82 reputation. If we keep going... Oh, look. Wait, maybe it does give us funding past the year. Just not enough. Not sure what's up with that. Lots of rock band, fantastic. Any good new DLC slots? Yeah, we gotta get the cosmic ray satellite thing done. And then this guy, we need to do the Molinaya orbit. But that might be able to help us with the cosmic ray science. You only stream during full moons? Nice. Nice. Does that make you some kind of like werewolf? So we got that one done. We're still wondering what those other missions are. We also have to build basically 3 or 4 more rockets for this network. Oh, Rock Band stopped selling DLC? But there's a version that lets you play 120,000 songs? Wait a sec. Is this like on the actual console itself, or is this like a different thing? Because my problem was always that the songs costed a ridiculous amount for what they were. They wanted like $3 for each of them, right? It's called Rock Band 3 Deluxe. Oh. Are they still not making new instruments though? Do I still play? No, I played at a friend's place. That was where I played. So I don't even have a copy of Rock Band, and they wanted to download all the DLCs and spend all their money. No. So I guess we should do the Molinaya orbit one. And then that'll get us some more of this mission. Then we'll know what the other missions are gonna be. Maybe we should check the tracking station and see how that mission is doing. So, Lunar Mission Pro, I think that's the last stage. I think we can delete this one. Lunar Mission Pro. Who knows, it might just explode on us just for fun. Yep, that one's gonna go bye-bye. Tracking station. We gotta keep our garbage out of the way, right? Keep the garbage out of the way. Terminate. Okay, so our lunar flyby guy. Is this game mode made by the main devs or superfan programmers? Superfan programmers. It's a whole set of mods. Okay, 33 million. Hopefully they're still pointed to the sun. I found the SSTV decoding app. Oh, interesting. What's Chatterer, though? Okay, we have contact, which is good. The avionics are not on, which is also good. So the cosmic ray science is about 50% done. That's that one though. The orbital 3 missions. We're only transmitting at 3.9 bytes though. I think what I'm gonna do is, because what's the one that we're looking for? The cosmic ray science from high Earth orbit. Cosmic ray science. so that says it's going to take 19 days. Oh, but these other ones are transmitting in real time, right? And luckily this guy seems to be doing fine. He's transmitting lots of science. Okay. Back to the tracking station. Chatter is atmosphere. Did you hear the Kerbal astronaut transmission sounds when I was playing? That's chatterer. Oh, is that when they make the funny noises? I usually turn the game audio off, so I miss these things. So the lunar flyby guy is also doing lots of science. Got that guy. What is this guy doing? Earth orbiting navsat, infrared. Still alive or dead? Rock Band got bought by Epic, then integrated a rhythm game into Fortnite. Oh, interesting. Much larger audience. It's $5 a song now, but only one band member needs to own it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. What are we doing with this guy? Unless, like, it decides to come out in the sunlight, but we're pointed the wrong way. Yeah, I think this guy's dead. Just like my life, I have a bad orientation. Tracking station. But yeah, I remember when Rock Band was going, oh, okay, you press Xmit. Fancy. Okay, what about this guy? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mintum. Sorry I missed you. Okay. What's this guy? Yeah, this guy's also dead. And I don't think he's rolling. Oh wait, he is. But he's rolling in the wrong angle. He's rolling in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. We are getting a little bit. It's a little bit of life, but not really enough. Oh, we're in orbit. Okay. So we have to, like, roll through this, apparently.
Hi, sweetheart. Are you looking for leftover Cheetos? Yeah, leftover Cheetos.
She's, like, sniffing around on the ground.
Yeah.
What you looking for there, baby?
You're such a fluffy little baby. Who's so fluffy? Yeah, are you a little hunter? What you looking for? Yeah, show that for her spots.
This has been an exciting launch. How many tries? First try, first try. The big problem was we didn't have the antenna working last time. What you got there, baby? Are you assaulting the printer? Who's a good little kitty? What you got there? Is there one in there? Who's my little fluffy baby? What a little goober. Okay, I think we should just kill this guy. Oh, that's right. The last save was 41 minutes ago. I guess I could do that. How long do we have to wait? Yeah, are you mad about the paper there? No, no. Meow. You gonna call somebody? You gonna send a fax? Yeah, fax? What a happy little goober. Up here. Yep, up here. Okay, we're almost out of the atmosphere, and then we can go back and kill this ship correctly. Okay, there we are. Oh, look at that tummy. Oh, we gotta scratch the tummy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sassy Souza. That's an alliteration win right there. How are you doing? Okay, so we've got this guy and this guy and this guy. Yeah, are you playing with the balls? Are you playing with the balls? Yeah? Are you gonna get the balls? Get the balls. Go get it. Yeah. She's just a very happy kitten. Doing all right? Been lurking for a few days? Been enjoying the fight? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Do whatever. We're all pretty chill here. Except for the kitty playing with the balls. Yeah, you're getting them. Show him who's boss. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you gonna get some more? Nope, apparently done with that. Oh, is this I need some Cheetos now? You already had 2 rounds of Cheetos, baby. 2. That is one more than you're entitled to. Now she's not gonna look at me. Okay. So, let's see. What are we gonna do now? We're building more lunar mission things. We can do this mission. We could always send another orbiter. This one's required. Oh, hey, Boomer. How's it going? Good to see you. Just built an entire unnecessary launch complex? Well, I mean, sometimes having a spare one is good. I built 2. I built an extra one, and I said it was man-rated. So only men can use it. That's the rule. Meow. Type of highly elliptical orbit with an inclination of 63.4 degrees, an argument of perigee of 90 minus degrees, and an orbital period of 1/2 a day. I know, baby, you're talking big. There will be an orbit in the map view in your tracking station. You do not have to place the satellite in this orbit, but it is instead meant to show you where your perigee and apogee should approximately be located. Right. So the whole point of this one was to stay above Russia, I believe, for as long as possible without needing a geosync orbit. So we're going to need to put a ComSat payload of 15 units on the craft. Ugh. What a pain. At least the orbit is pretty... the stable orbit thing is pretty small. My 2 sounding rockets were so close in specs they could both be done from number 1. Downrange is too big for number 2. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think I built a second one. I built one for the sounding rockets and one for the downrange. Yeah, are you playing with the balls again, honey? I mean, getting more of that would be good. We could probably do this. Note, the argument of periapsis values means the apogee needs to be high in the northern latitudes. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this guy. Because the other thing we're going to need to do is put on... okay, we're doing the film mission. We're doing that one. We should probably go ahead and build a new... okay, commercial. Oh yeah, this isn't worth crap. 29 is not worth anything. Anyway. This guy has got 4 and is worth 240. If I cancel this, how much is the 3 worth? The 3 is worth 180, so it's 60 per launch. Although I don't really want to do 4 launches. I think 3 launches would be fine. So all of those require a ComSat payload. This one also requires a ComSat payload. So I'm going to accept that. Let's go ahead and we'll start with the lunar one. We'll put the ComSat on top. And then we'll move the solar panel somewhere, maybe? Okay, so we've got this ComSat one, but I don't think this one's very good. We could probably delete some of our old vehicles. Yeah, this guy's not very good. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this guy. Suddenly curious about those astronauts on the space station. I hope everything is cool. Everything is totally fine. If anything, they're probably thrilled that they're getting to stay in space for longer. That's how I would take it. Okay, so we've got these different NavSat ones. We already completed the NavSat mission though. Earth orbiting ComSat. Is this really cost 28,000? So Earth orbiting ComSat, that's only 11,000. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this guy. And I'm gonna delete this NavSat one too. And sure, why not that guy? Otherwise, we're gonna end up with too many rockets, too many missions. First fairing mission, that one we can probably delete. And we can delete this extra comms guy. And we can delete that V2, that's fine. We could probably delete all the V2s actually. Let's just go ahead and delete all the ones we're never going to use again. So that's a downrange film camera. When I'm grinding Saiti, how's it going? When I'm grinding science in KSP, I always think of GLaDOS. Yeah. We're still alive, that's right. Okay, first return mission, first scientific satellite. We can kill those. Earth orbiting satellite is pretty recent. Film return mission, we still use that. We don't need any of these Aero B stingers though. Gotta clean up. Gotta keep it clean, right? Keep it clean. Okay, so first communications satellite. These two are almost the same. But this guy is very expensive. Anyway. Yeah, so let's, we'll load this lunar mission thing. And let's go ahead. And we'll call this guy, Early Communications Network. Early Communications Network. Save. So we need a ComSat payload of at least 150 units on the craft. And then we need to be in an orbit, a specific orbit. That's no problem. Wow. You know what? Just that solar panel is 5 days of work. So we could do near Earth avionics for this one. And we say basic avionics. Oh, that ups it to 3. Maybe we need to tool something? Is that what it's telling us? Yeah, and then we're down to 33 days. Okay. If I take off some of these science deals, is that good? Should we try to keep this satellite to do science? Or be an orbital relay, maybe? Because if so, then we kind of want the solar panel, right? How much are the science things worth? That's like 8 hours of work. And I think we already got all of these like things, right? Like the different science things. We might need that guy. I don't think we've finished that one yet. Nice, I decoded an SSTV image. It was a Rickroll. Nice. And we got that guy. We could probably... Oh, I don't know. That's 4 hours. I don't know if we're gonna get much. Okay, contract satellite bus. No, communications satellite bus. Requires 30 watts. Modular fuel tank. So it does have solar panels. Do the solar panels actually work? Because if they work, that would be great. Okay, choose tank type. No, not that one. Tank UI. So for the ComSat payload, we need 150 units. 150. Update. Because I mean, above 7,000, 6,500 kilometers would be a good place for a comm network. And if we've got to launch 3 or 4, then we might as well. But that also probably means that we need the solar panel. And we'll put a decoupler down. Right? So now we're at 43 days apiece. Let's retract. So we've got 13,352 delta V, which should be plenty. And that should also be plenty. So, and then for the Molinaya orbit, it's the same deal. We just have to do 15 units on the craft though. I think we've already got the cosmic ray thing in the experiments down here. And reserve dimensions. We're on the battery 2, which is good. We have got, oh, we upped the delta, we upped the tonnage here. So we'll say 10,000? Let's say 20,000, just to be safe. Okay, 13,384. I just had a very tense launch. Contract said get 80k altitude, capped out at 82. That's about right. It's about right. It pushes you. It pushes you. So these missions don't say I need any electric charge. Okay. So, should we test it? Or should we just believe it's gonna work? If I tool it, we can get down to 30 days of satellite. That's pretty darn good. Okay, I'm gonna... Avionics N3. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's not that much. And yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work fine, right? So let's just go ahead and build it. I could go build one at the other one too. Let's see what we're building. So the orbital launch complex is doing the lunar mission, and then the early one is 37 days. Integration. The crewed one is doing a lunar mission one. That's fine. Combined. Orbital launch complex. How do I move that in on top of the other ones? Oh, this is based on the thing. Okay. So the lunar mission one is going to be done in 16 days. This film return mission is going to take 20 days. That's going to take 37. Should we take the film return mission first? Or should we do the comm network one first? Let's do the film mission network one first. Because we're going to need 3 or 4 to get it done anyway. Okay. And we're building both of these, so that's fine. Okay. And what we'll probably do for the Molinaya orbit one is we'll just do this one as a 15. Or we just leave it. We've got enough delta V for the orbit, I believe. So that should be fine. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, save and continue. Do. So, what mission do we want to do now? We're still hoping that this science is going to come in. We can do a lunar orbiter or a lunar impactor. This one is a series of 1. So let's go ahead and do this one. We just have to make sure that this lunar mission, when it's done, is going to have all of the right video imaging. Good. We just gotta make sure that it's got the right power for the antennas. Excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and edit the sky and make sure that we have the right antennas. And then we'll make another another orbiter, and that'll be good. And then we will we can do a couple more impactors, and that should be fine. Okay, open, close. Communication, 30. Okay, tech level 2. And that's only going to take 2 hours for them to fix. We can't do tech level 3 yet, but that's
Most
fine.
impressive.
Okay. Toggle closed. Save edits. I'm going to save up there and save this guy. Very impressive. Okay, integration. Lunar mission. Okay, so we're ready with that guy, so we're gonna roll that guy out. Excellent. We do have a fair bit of money. Okay, we're gonna do the orbiter here. And then hopefully those science missions will come in. But yeah, at this point, with how close we are to the end of the early lunar agenda, we're not going to get much reputation when we say we're done with it, so we better do all the missions and milk all the reputation that we can. Okay, mech jab. Orbit info. Good. That one. Let's go ahead and set the moon to be our target. Excellent. Relative inclination is 55 degrees. Surface, roll to 0. Let's do a little bit of time warpy-doos. $53 degrees. $40 degrees. NASA politics? What's up with NASA politics? Oh, this thing is a beast. It's very strong. 6 degrees. 5 degrees. And it seemed like the maneuver node executor, that actually did really well. As long as you get it, you give it a little bit of time, it seems to be fine. Okay. Ready to go? Everybody in the car? Has everybody gone to the bathroom this time? Okay, here we go. Oh man, we are so fat off the pad. I think one of the nice things, Dr. Demento, with these procedural tanks is it really does limit the part count, so things don't wobble as much as they usually do in stock. I think just because they have less joints. Okay, here we go. Everything I built was at max parts and had 12 Kerbals in it. That seems about right for stock, yeah. Do, do, do. Have I made a real rocket ship or a controlled one? I've helped. I mean, not with my hands. I write software. Software is what I do. There you go. You got him back. 40 seconds of fuel. Okay, 30 seconds of fuel. I'm gonna leave us about there. Remember when I launched 100 Kerbals, 0.5 FPS? Well, you're playing on a console, right? 3, 2, 1, and stage step. Yeah, that must be intense. I've got a lot more RAM and a lot more CPU than your console. I think it was, yeah, it was seconds per frame as opposed to frames per second. Okay, 20-degree pitch over. And look, that's where the moon is. It's here somewhere. I'm not actually sure where it is. Technically, we're supposed to be pointing directly at it. Oh, that's Uranus. Oh, it highlight. If you highlight, that's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Uranus. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Okay, we just gotta remember that we are very, very close to the line on the Delta V. So we gotta be close. This is way better than KSP2, I agree. A lot of people said that RP-1 is really what KSP2 should have been. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it is really good. And I'm very disappointed in KSP2. Oh yeah, baby, come here. Okay, 20 seconds of fuel on this stage. Yeah, she's just hoping. She's hoping she can get some more food out of me. Look at those little eyes. Okay, stage step. We just threw that thing away. Yeah, baby. And looks like we're at about 92 degrees. Hi, baby. Yeah. Okay, we might even be able to get in orbit with this stage. When I've been driving good, we've been doing good. I think the important thing is that we're rolling these guys out. We've got a lot of rockets. Do, 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 do. All right. Come on. You want me to put you on the desk? I got you. Alright. Hi there. Look at that fluffy kitty. Yeah, you gonna sit down? You gonna lay down? Oh, you're gonna go to the other side? Okay. Okay. I understand. You're a private person. Okay, 0-degree pitch over. Time to apoapsis increasing, 38 seconds. We gotta not let our inclination get too high, otherwise it'll make it tricky to get a transfer orbit. Okay, fantastic. We are in orbit, and I let the engine burn out here, which might cause us some trouble, but okay. Let's shut down the avionics until we figure out our orbit. Oh good, our orbit's almost perfect. We burned all the way out there. Close. Add maneuver. There we go, only 2,800. Okay, let's take a look at where our encounter is playing out. And we haven't even started this engine yet. Brilliant. Okay. Let's lower that down. Okay, so that's a periapsis in a week. And we have to get our orbit below 500K. Okay, so that 109 looks pretty tasty right there. Okay. So what do we want to do? It's only in an hour. We should have more than enough hour. I'm gonna activate... I'm gonna activate the avionics. And I'm gonna close that guy. I'm gonna say mech jab, maneuver node planner, execute next node, and I'll have to turn the... Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay, it's turning toward the maneuver node. So that's good. Execute next node. And it'll be in 90 minutes, and it will be auto-warped. still got plenty of electric charge. Electric jimmies to rustle. Okay, it's gonna time warp any second now. There we go. Okay, 2 minutes. It's gonna start this engine any second now. Here we go, pressurizing tanks. We're burning good. What's the date anyway? It's still 1963, so that's good. Although, I don't think we're going to be able to get those science missions done before this. Like, the fact that this one hasn't been done yet is tricky. Transmit 75% of cosmic ray science from high Earth orbit. Well, we should be transmitting. Did I leave on the cosmic ray thing? Yes, we did. It's already running on a different place. Okay. I'm gonna extend that guy. That's where it's running. Okay. And we're in Earth space low. It's gonna take a couple more weeks. But hopefully we'll see it go in Earth space high. Oh, maybe this doesn't count as a cosmic ray detector, though. Cosmic ray science waiting. We must have gotten all of that. This is great. We're gonna have 800 meters a second of delta V when we get to the moon. And it's only gonna cost us about 400 to circularize an orbit. Yes, we bide our time. Plans within plans. Wheels within wheels. Yes, we must beware of the Ides of March. Otherwise, everybody's gonna stab me. I'm not too thrilled about that one myself. But at least we finished one of the agendas today. Even if we can't get both of the lunar and the science agenda, I feel that by doing one, we can get the other one to do stuff too. It's just gonna take a couple more missions. Yay! Okay, 300 meters per second of delta V. So there's our orbit. And pork chop sandwiches. Okay, so it got us within 0.6 meters, which is pretty good. I'll allow it. I'm gonna say let's close the maneuver planner now. Mech Jeb, give me that guy. Object, prograde. And it should turn me around. How are we doing on power? Always watch the power. So what I'm going to use is I'm going to use our nitrogen cold gas RCS thrusters to modify our orbit. I'm not upset that we ended up on the other side, but it does prove that this orbit thing is not exactly perfect. Okay. Translate back. Translate back. Okay, above. Yeah, we need the apoapsis to be below 500. And I might just do a nice close. Oh wow, we're like right there with the same guy. Okay. We'll do 100. And then what I'll say is we'll add a maneuver. And we'll make this one really nice and tight. Because our apoapsis has to be below 500. Okay, 172 by 86 should be fine. Okay. So now what are we doing? We're looking for the sun. And until we see the sun, I'm going to shut down the avionics. I'm going to open the maneuver node editor. No, planner. That's what's going to do our next maneuver. Okay, let's time warp until we can see the sun. Then I'll turn toward the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say, do 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 do. And there it is. Activate avionics. I'm going to turn that mode off. Kill rotation. That should be good enough. 99% exposure. 219 watts of power generated. So now we shut down the avionics. And now we time warp to the lunar sphere of influence. Uh-oh, we're rotating. That's not good. It'll probably be fine, but it's not great. Well, maybe we weren't rotating. Okay. So now what we want to do is turn this guy off. Execute next node. Activate avionics. Abort node execution, execute next node. Okay, good. We're pointing to the maneuver node. And pork chop sandwiches. I wonder why it turns SAS on though. It's kind of weird. Okay, 40 seconds. Okay, pressurized engines. We burning. Here comes our orbit. Okay, there we go. Checking for stable orbit. Oh, we can't get rid of that maneuver node. There's the sun. And I can't turn it off. Let's go ahead and shut down the avionics. Let's go over there. Well, just by being in orbit, we're doing good stuff, right? So we're done with maneuver nodes. Oh wait, where did that... I gotta go turn that off. Okay, so we're spinning a little bit. That's not great, but it's not a killer. Okay, mission achieved. We've got got in touch with KSC. We're just waiting for this to swerve around a little bit. Then I'll hit the kill rotation button and we'll be good. 70%, 80%. Okay, I'm gonna kill it there. It's not going. Oh, it's because we're... Okay, I'll have it kill the rotation. That's fine. Now I'm gonna turn it off. We're gonna... point to the sun. Kill rotation. 98%. Now we're getting the ECs. We're getting science. We're doing all the things. Ooh, let's extend the antenna. I don't know if extending the antenna actually does anything, to be honest. Does look cool, though. Okay, so we only have 154 meters of delta V. How much does it take? Oh, wait. How much would it take for us to get to a polar orbit? I think it'd be pretty ridiculously high. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't pulling that one off. But at least we've got 2 orbiters now, so that's a win. We still haven't done this transmit 75% of cosmic ray science from high Earth orbit, though. This should be getting us more science. Oh, make sure that the avionics are shut off. See, there's always something. Shut down avionics. So we're transmitting. Cosmic ray high. We want to flag that one to do right now. Can I not? Anyway, we should be able to transmit just fine, right? And the radiometry is doing good. Okay, cosmic ray science. We're transmitting pretty reasonably fast. Okay, here's the cosmic ray science from Earth High. Can this push us over the 75%? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Except look cool, that's right. At least doing all these Chernikov detectors, if they have that thing in the mission, kind of like the cosmic ray science, we should be doing fine. Oh, I wonder how our transmitting is going. We seem to be fine. Let's check out what our build queue is like. We're doing the film mission, interplanetary comms, another lunar mission, and then we've got the early comm network. I really want to get this science thing figured out though. So I think the only lunar missions that are available to us now are the impactors, and I think we can do it 2 times more. And that does get us 30 science, so it might be worth it to do it. I wonder what percentage we're at. Doesn't tell us, of course. You know what? I didn't realize it, but I'm gonna miss my tacos at Del Taco. They're gonna charge me full price, so I think I might have to go to In-N-Out Burger instead. What do you guys think about In-N-Out Burger? Pretty tasty. Or I could go get overpriced tacos, where I'm paying like 20 cents more per taco. You don't have those here? In-N-Out Burger? Do you have Steak and Shake? Steak and Shake is really good. I could go for some Steak and Shake. Taco Bell is not food. No, Del Taco. Del Taco, not Taco Bell. Are those US fast food chains? Yeah. In-N-Out Burger. So you know Pulp Fiction, when they talk about Big Kahuna Burger, what they're really talking about is In-N-Out Burger. And it's delicious. It's very delicious. Oh, look at all this delicious science being transmitted. Makes me hungry for burgers. Or I could go to White Castle. White Castle is also possible. What kind of fast food places do you have around you, Skill Issue? I take it you're not in the US. Here in New Zealand, we got Macca's, KFC, Burger King, and Burger Fuel. I've never heard of Burger Fuel. Those other ones are fine. I don't really eat KFC, but I want to have music-themed joint that serves Fleetwood Big Mac burgers. Nice. Nice. I think you're looking for, what is it, Margaritaville? Okay, so this is going to take 60 days, but that's fine. That's a lot of science. We'll get a lot of science. I'm glad we figured out our communication problem. Okay. Seen the movie Voyagers. That does sound familiar. I don't remember it up off the top of my head, but Burger Fuel is a New Zealand thing. They easily beat everybody else. Never been to BK. I don't know. I've heard. Okay, so when I went to Burger King in Amsterdam, Burger King was way better than it was in the US. But it's still not that great. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this guy off. I'm gonna turn the time warp off. I'm gonna turn RCS to off. We're in a complete science mode. Avionics are down. Okay. Back to the Space Center. Reenact the Martian, would you get there? That would be interesting. Although you can't plant potatoes. And the life support would be a real problem, right? Like the life support would be the thing that we would be fighting. Okay, so we've got a pretty good amount of money. Is there any way to see... Oh, I think it's in the R&D thing, isn't it? Technology? No, archives. Archives. Okay, Earth. 0 science reports found. No. Okay. Cosmic ray science. While in high space over Earth. It seems like we're about 2/3, maybe? I don't know what this means. In space high. So we are gaining, I think. Wow, we have 400 science. We have 400 science. That's a lot of science. So we can do this one. We're gonna do that with our film return mission. And this one is not really worth much of anything. So it's not worth accepting it, and we can do 2 more lunar impactors for 120 reputation apiece. So we should probably do 2 more of those. And then if we can get this figured out, then we gotta get this figured out. Does this game mode lead to moon landing finale? No, it goes past that. So here's the different programs. So you have to like unlock the programs and stuff. But it started with like the sounding rockets and the downrange rockets. The next ones are crewed orbit. So we have to do a bunch of crewed missions. But then it's like early planet probes, like do a Mars flyby, do a Venus flyby, do a Mars orbit, do a Venus orbit. And then they just keep kind of going out, like Mars surface. Got to do a lander and a rover. You know, there's a bunch of them that are like the smaller places. But yeah, I don't know how they do all this stuff, because it's going to be interesting. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to launch 1 probe for each of these missions, or if you're just supposed to get them all with one probe. Because it's also going to take you many years to get there. So I don't know how these longer ones are going to be. But the crewed lunar exploration is kind of where I remember getting to at the end of the last time. Like RP-1 and Interstellar? Yeah. I mean, that'd be an interesting way to handle the time warp. But yeah, so they each take a certain amount of slots. We have 5 slots, but we're doing a max of 4 apparently. This is a 1 slot, this is a 2 slot, and this is a 1 slot. So what we're trying to hope for is get this Cosmic Ray one done with the already orbiting mission, and then we have to do these other 2, which should show up. Although it's already December 1963, it's gonna be pretty rough. If we were done now, how much reputation would we get? Usually highlights. Like the Lunar Probe one, we get 62. So we would do better with reputation to simply launch more until we finish all the missions. Yeah. But I think what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go and find some hamburgers or something, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a Twitchy raid. Let's see who's on the Twitches. Let's go. Let's go raid my friend Icy Resident. She's playing some RimWorld, and although they speak Russian, they're very nice people. And even if we don't understand, it'll be fine. I'm sure war crimes have no language. So be nice, and we'll go all say hi, and that'll be nice. She'll really be happy with it. Yeah, thank you for the Borgar. I love myself a good Borgar. Okay, everybody, have a good one. And my cat silently judges you by looking away, but she's a very good kitty. So have a good one, everybody. I'll see you guys later.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Rachel, hi. Geloof er ons